Hello. Hello, welcome everybody. Hmm. It's me, hello, Palace from the internet. And in addition to starting a new game this evening, we're gonna try the bingo thing. We're gonna try it. Yippee wahoo, etc. So, I've set up, it should all be set up, it should be an overlay. It should be an overlay that you can interact with. Okay. Well done, Matthew. So, let me see here. Okay, yes, good. I've pulled up my own dang stream. Good, 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 good. Okay, so then... Can y'all, like, see? Here, maybe if I'm gonna join game. There we go, and I now have a bingo card. Okay, good. Excellent. Yeah! And so... Because I can just do this because, hey wow, it's happening right now. I've called the event Palace Visibly Stims. Huzzah. And so, if you have whatever number that was, then you should have a thing. I don't know why it's not coordinating the numbers with the... That's fine. Or rather, it's... Palace sings a Vocaloid. This is gonna be something. Yeah, so that was, except it was... Because it's list... Okay, so that one was listed. It's on my list as number 17. But it was assigned the number 10. Just now. Bouquet. Bouquet, if you say so. And this is... Hmm. Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We'll try it out. And it'll work out kind of because this is like a lower paced, slower paced, that's the word I wanted. A slower paced game. Excellent. Happy for you, Viz. Okay. But yes, hello, welcome. Tonight we will be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is a spooky little number that I picked up a while back. And until last month, you couldn't, like, stream certain parts of it. But now you can stream all of it so long as you indicate somewhere in the title and or thumbnail that the video contains spoilers, which is why in the title it says spoilers. It feels, I mean, yeah. Wee woo, we'll be playing the video game and therefore it'll contain spoilers for the video game. It feels a little, I mean, I guess if you were like making a review video that contained spoilers for the game, they would want you to mention that. But like, this is just a playthrough. And it's implied that by playing the game, if you're watching it, you will be spoiled. But I don't make the rules, I'm just gonna follow them. I don't make the rules. Here, let's see. While you're now free to share content from the entire game, we kindly ask that you continue to be considerate of spoilers, especially when posting on public platforms like X, Twitter, YouTube, or TikTok. Please include a spoiler warning in the title or thumbnail if your content includes critical story scenes. For image posts of important scenes, please include a spoiler notice. So, you know. I don't know. Uh-huh, yeah. That's fine. I don't wanna... I don't know what they would do. I order a takedown notice or something? I don't know. I truly don't. But I'm going to respect their wishes and indicate here and now and also in the title that this full playthrough, hopefully full playthrough of the video game, contains spoilers for said video game. Okie dokie. Yes. Oh no. Butchered those lyrics. It's okay. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. But are they all, truly? Oh, I did forget to mention that I played the demo for this game, which I can continue from the demo. I'm not going to, obviously. But, I'll let you know when we hit the end of the demo. I forgot! Yes. I'll let you know when we hit the end of the demo and I no longer have any idea what's happening. Okie dokie! Overwrite your current progress. Yes, please. This is a work of fiction. The organization's businesses and characters depicted are all fictitious and... no. Why now? Why here? There's something here. Hide, Azami. For free? 3 days ago. Anomaly Checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. Do you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible? Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fugari? Fukurai. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Wow. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. That's the name of the game! Title card! Yeah. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see? Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping? You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. Look with your special eyes. My brand. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? I like her twiddly fingers. It's very real. We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? Cursed chair! I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out, or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please! I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. We're pointing, we're clicking. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to pronounce a lot of things. We're gonna sound this out. Kuniyo Yanagita Kumagusu Minakata Shinobu Orikuchi Shigeru Mizuki. Mizu is water! I know that one. Thank you. Thank you, detective. Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? No! No, I'm not. Guarantee. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least. Oh, this book has a mark on it. Dangers of snake venom. Chemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. Kind of, yes? When I get, hot wings, buffalo wings, I can do a medium. I can do a medium, and that's like a pleasant burn. That's not too overwhelming. Damn it! So, I guess not then. Listen, I've said it before. I got my fucking 23andMe or whatever, and I came back as 99.6% Caucasian. I'm not even joking. 99.6% Caucasian. 99.6. Yup. I am the whitest human alive. Yeah. So, you know. But yes, my mother's family comes from England, France, and Germany, and my father's family predominantly comes from Ireland. So, you know. But yes. Snag venom, but it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director. Observe. Director-san? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Thanks. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case... perish. I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed that file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Here goes. Eep. I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. That's the opposite of what happened, Mittens. You know, I considered adding a someone redeems lose the glasses to the bingo, but then I figured that would just be a free space. Unfortunately, I think this game is also about reading. Also, how's the volume? I didn't ask. Just gonna do that. There's that. Well, but see, that's the thing. Hang on, let me, This music is very intense, I'll explain it later. Oh, I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Hey bud, how's it going? Hey, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay, more calm music. So, there should be an extension. If you're on desktop, you mouse over the player, and it will ask you to enable the thing over on the right. Good. There you go. Interesting. I think that counts. More like being gone. I do not know. But, yes, the thing I was saying. There are a number of new point redeems. We have Suggest a Bingo event, that's very cheap, because I probably forgot a whole bunch of things, and this way they're written down for me to see them later. I re-enabled Suggest a Poll just for funsies. Start Stream Bingo Vote is if one of you redeems it. I think the way it works is that y'all can vote for a thing, for a space to be counted. This gives me a chance to explain things. I don't know exactly how it works. But then there's also Call Random Stream Bingo event. And that... maybe I should have swapped that. I don't know. Let me see. Yes, that is correct. That is number 11. But yeah, see, that's what's confusing, is that the number, it's showing them in the order that I added them, kind of. So like Palace Gets Lost was the first one that I added, but if I were to redeem that one, it assigns it to a random number. Wait, hang on. Let me try something. Cancel that one. What if I do this? Nope. Okay. It's still... that's so weird. I hate that. I don't like that. I don't know. Well, I suppose we can just do all of these. Just mark all of those off. Alrighty. And this is our new bingo card, I guess? Yeah. Maybe. Well, I guess because I have... I guess because... Oh, but then... I don't know. Yeah, because it's... I don't know. Because it has an option for, like... for number of bingo balls. And so it would assign... I guess it's counting on you maybe having the events happen more than once? I don't know. Wow. Wow. Huh? I am kind of hiding the glasses button in the bottom right corner. I think we'll be okay. Y'all can just trust that I'll put the glasses on. Sing! I guess there are also keyboard shortcuts, so that's nice. Whee! When I was making the chat makes a bad joke thing, my idea was that it's a joke that makes me go boo, 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 you know? Like I do. Anywho. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Found a clue. Research file. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Oh, that's a spooky shadow. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? A death-inducing curse. What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? Ugh. I should mention this to the director, too. I remember now. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. Ugh. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information, and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one? Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. She's having a thought. Let's think things over for a bit. Wow. But what should I think about, and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Oh boy. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat. Boo! 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 Okay. In the chair seat was placed there by Miss Ripper. What's biting bugs on you? That jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. Yeah! Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean, if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Nice. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look, it's in a chair. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go! Well, Miss Azami, I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison! Yet now your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry! We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X400-X404. Inugami University InfoSci, 3rd year. Street address... No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. It's in your book! Hey, that's me. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Asshole. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? People skills. Vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance, knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. And that's me, a university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Ace notes. Oh. You don't have to call me out like that. Hoping they might cure me of these ghostly visions, but life comes at you fast. Exploding head emoji. Right away from my lower body and die. Thinking emoji. Despair emoji. Hopefully also have them cure me of these ghost sightings. Holding back tears emoji. Oh, hello. Huh. Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them? You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong and is said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. A little extreme. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair or dead man's chair. 6 souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're sitting in, actually. Oh. Yeah, but what if you don't know it's necrosis? Apparently? Did it say that? Apparently. Antlerly. Yeah, I think... yeah. I think that little deer mascot is the one writing those descriptions. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay? What are urban myths anyway? Way too fast. It's the totality of information output from the entirety of people who gain access to all the information available. For example, cryptids are the result of unidentified creatures spotted all over the world, needing to never be debated why such beings would be discovered now of all times, with the hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that it's all secret preparatory observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem, but I tend to disagree somewhat. Yet we should visit my own theory at another time, and there are also many other interesting conspiracies. And it said there are also a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it that they secretly offer this knowledge, and we are subject to triage on whether or not we can find that information ourselves, and they do this in preparation for eventual happenings to come. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns. Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukurai. Yeah? Let me think. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. I try my best. I go by Jasmine. Thank you. Yasumi. Jasmine. Get it? Kind of. Yasumi Jasmine. Yeah, I guess. What? Oh, understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Fan art. I'm sure you're not important. This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Aiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. Hello. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Some weird dude showed up at Mio's place. Huh, it's blowing up. Wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly appears. Guy showed up and tried to attack her. Oh. Managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Boss man would be thrilled if it is. Who needs useless police? You should call the authorities. Completely useless. Influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout. Is this all a setup? Who knows? No. Can't unsee the billboard in the window. Man. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. Well, tone is kinda annoying. Anyone tell the police? Their website. Start. Hello. Huh? No evidence. Ignore it. Oh. Found her way too quick. Wait, sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. Mio, could that be? You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait! What? Cut out the sudden screams! Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Oh. Buzzing. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching? Yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. We don't know how to use a phone. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, we'll try selecting search keywords. Yes. Oh wait, shit. There we go. Boop. Hashtag doxed. Mio, home. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's? I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. He's in prison, I know that place. Maison Shin Nakamichi 2. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? Odo? I mean, I could, but like... Odo? Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Maybe that is it. Maybe there's more than that. I remember there being more. Ghostly figure. Spooky. My friend Mio's place. What are the odds? Boop. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, if your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. Neo's place. So this is the doxed girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. Me at any social function. Say hello. Got it. Mio? Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? Mentos is it, yeah. Well, also Pop Rocks, but yes. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center. That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Oh. Well, I don't like that. The pew pew, pew pew. Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Nozomi, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? Yeah. I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Do you remember what that thing looked like? Did it look like the get up and stretch chime? The chime doesn't look like anything. Yeah. Maybe she just doesn't... Everybody get up and stretch. Okay. Remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Good friend. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. A pretty university student, originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card, and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Okay. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person? Ugh. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Eiko? Eiko. Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu. Good. 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at GamiU too? GamiU? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. Yeah, information science and doesn't know how to use social media. Is that what information science is? I don't know. I'm in humanities, not STEM. We're schoolmates, how lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. Stop making me say things! Stop making me say Japanese things, I'm sorry. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I don't know why I didn't anticipate that this game would be a lot for reading again. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. You said the floor. I should note this down too. The shadow that suddenly appeared. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted, thank you for your help. Famous big sis figure. About Eiko-san. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's... older uni friend. Yep, that's it. My first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. I don't know about that. Graduate, hardworking big sis figure. Noticed an unsettling presence. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Why you gotta You can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. I'm looking around without the glasses first. Can I use your bathroom? This is the unit bathroom. Oh, okay. Can I leave? A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. What's up? Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth. Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Dunno, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Or, you know, He knows that we're connected to this, and he wants us to be invested in our first case. I should write about Jasmine. My co-worker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... uninterested? Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Not very friendly? Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Mood. Enhance. Yikes, what is this? They look like legs? Gotcha. Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. Note this too. Legs. Oh, spooky. A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Enhance. Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? What-a-do? That thing you saw looks like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Bird! Hello! Hello, Bird. Hello, hi. We're looking at spooky ghosts, except they're not ghosts. I saw a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages? What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Okay. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Memory of... Eiko-san running away with Mio. Yeah! Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Let's think things over. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If you only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. Oh. You're so right. See, that's one of those fun things that I don't always realize that I'm doing. It's called echolalia. No idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really... Yes. Suppose the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe... there's a route that... that leads in somewhere within the room? Oh. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. There, yep, Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so I might as well snap a shot. Enhance. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. He was really diligent. Unlike me, mood. Can't picture her forgetting to lock up. Should snap a pic here, too. Anything more to ask you? I've been thinking, to find out what that shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Scary? Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. Boyfriend? This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. Are you trying to count to 10? Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. Makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san, and I looked around the room, I think. So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well? Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Huh? What? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Director-san? Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever, it's fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, you might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree? Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Whoa. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they're fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Great! Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. You were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Oh. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami? I was considering that, yes. I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? The bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet! Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Excellent! What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the residents have been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. It's the second tower. What in the what? Yeah, but she would have closed it again after she finished cleaning. Oh, wow. What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. Huh? Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azami? Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. There was only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess. Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. Oh. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... the man under the bed. Yeah. The man under the bed? Yeah, I know that one. The one with a machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. Very good point, Viz. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling. Mio is in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san... Azami... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Yeah. Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no, I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance, the chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Not again. No! The next day... Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? Oh, seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Of course not, Matthew. Why? Well, that's too logical. Also that. Got a message from the boss man. So, we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. Launched investigation. Taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post this with all the heat. Nya. Personal life. We went to break and enter because her address was doxed. Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to fuel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Namaste. That Eiko. Is that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Eiko girl, she famous. Eiko 5S. Well known while using this handle. Used to be known as Eiko 5S. Note that down. Former account? Might turn up something, go for it. Exposing her friends again, gross. Miyosato. That's fucked up. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Budding. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried this might lead to some weird rumors. I'm looking into that too. Why all the sub posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Find something to put out the flames. I'll search for it. Fully doxed. You doxed your friend. How does it feel? Nice work, doxers. I love the internet. Used to watch her on BooTube. On TV as a college influencer. Click here for more. An old article. Man, they're quick. Super nice. Aiming for controversy. Now she's a CEO. met her many years ago, super friendly. To stir up controversy. Depends on the stunt. Echo 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Oh god, she's a streamer? Some of those were really asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Okay. Mio's full name confirmed Mio Sato. That's... And this is from a uni classmate. Why post her personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Use private info. Yippee. Alt account. Mitsu in Japanese. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account. The other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Miu had one? Post is going places. Budding. Bloom 30. This is really Miu's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Use this account anymore. Sugar dating. Whoa. Flammable. Handle with care. Zambi, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Enhance. If this is where this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mia, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. What a whore, but I could fix her. Even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. There's rumors. Ugh, block and move on. Yeah. I blame the government, as you should. Yep. Boasting about her scores? Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such. That paves the path. Huh? Setting up other girls for the dirty work. I'm like, Eiko, be my sugar mommy. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor source. Shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. This is not some true rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap! When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babies are dangerous. Catch for dates. Probably hiding something. The Bloody Mary thing. Lady 8 feet. Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her? Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Ooh. I don't want to date her, I just want her to stalk me. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, it's Lady D! Oh. Oh dang. Domitresque, I should say. This one's famous even in my neck of the woods. Heard something strange. Bo-bo-bo. He heard something strange. Bo-be-bo-be-bo-bo-be-bo, it was Miku! Coming out of the woods! Bo-be-bo-be-bo-bo-be-bo. A hat, woman in a white dress, had to be over 8 feet tall. The woman you saw was Lady 8 feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't set a foot outside. Well known in the village since long ago, found dead within a few days. Ushered into his room with a newspaper over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warding salt piled in the cardinal directions. What happens when you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap, tap, tap on the window. He heard his grandfather's voice saying, "It's all right, you can come out now." Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until morning. Do not open your eyes until you leave the village. Tap, tap, tap. Lotus statues. Young man felt safe. The seal created by the booty statues, yep, Buddha statues, prevented Lady 8 feet from leaving the village. Statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you'd better take care of Boo too. Oh. And the man under the bed. Oogie. Gather round and listen to my tale of terror. Grab you under the bed and call your name. I would die of fright. Very popular with children. Might get so unsettled by the story that you need mom or dad to come comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy those spooky stories. Galmoji. Bed. Alt account. Okay. Do a ritual in front of a mirror in Presto. Accidentally says something lewd. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if I'm missing a key. investigating is mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. Moving on. Seconded. Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. I think I'm just kinda mushing things together now. Oh wait, what if I just... What haven't I tried? Am I missing something? Microchips, what for? Conspiracy 101? Never know where they are. Huh? Didn't mean to click that, but there you go. Okay, we're doing this now. There has to be something I'm missing. You searched everything on its own. Mid-level famous. Attention on the echo herself. Yes, but... is this someone she knows? Someone who knows her from the echo. Used to post vids on BlueTube, super active. Yeah. Mary in the mirror. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Men in black, guys who wear all black. Mia mentioned being stalked before. Was that relevant? Totally not. Not like they have some good reason, they just do it for the sense of fulfillment. Almost 2 years. Not much fuel for the fire. Humans will be humans. Oh hey, get up and stretch time. Give me a sec. Faded out from posting vids. Some will still follow their stands wherever they go. Even on TV. Commentators, info variety show. Oh. Okay. Noted. Okay, now we get up and stretch. Complete social media research. Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mia without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch. While Mia was feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. It's up to you, though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Miu as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Welcome back. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, I mean, I'm lactose intolerant. I didn't bring any milk. I have some oat milk in the fridge. Talk to me when you feel up to it, no pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. What exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. First of all, we gotta check the toilet. Did he take a leak again? If he hid somewhere, it'd be in here. Don't see anything strange. My jeez. Sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. Oh hey, it's Sackboy. Famous PlayStation icon Sackboy. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Yes, definitely room for one person. But I don't see any secret openings or anything. Space for one. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. I ain't talking to you yet. Starting to get the hang of it? Yes, I think so, gradually. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with social media blowing up. It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down, first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Izami? Maybe it means something. I really don't know, sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Creepy doll. Yippee! Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? Ugh. I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Izami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Ugh. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Man attacked Mio. Recap. Ugh. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Mio. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Ew. Under certain circumstances. Immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you what Mio told me. Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. Ugh. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Oh, okay. Special eyes. She's fucking dead. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. We should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Man appeared from under bed. And over here. Is the shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Photo. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Miyu hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? He wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? Yeah. From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But she mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on a call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? How did I, just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think, when you stopped using that social media profile. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Good roll. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Meow. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow. The intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Yeah. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Fill it up. Let's fill this space up, and done. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe! I hope. Nice. Zammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just got a text wall about the center's purpose and you're dead and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Mio seems like a nice girl. Sure would be a shame if something happened. Something else happened, rather. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. Hey, bud. No! Why are you doing this? Eiko-san, please hurry, hurry! What is this? No! No! The next day... Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. I think this is about where the demo ended, by the by. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much she could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Eiko-san. Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media. Oh, somehow, huh? Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How was it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. You know, now that I think about it, the Shadow Man only started carrying an axe after we told Eiko that the man under the bed carries an axe. Awfully sus. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't gonna help much at this point. Later, Mittens. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time working on the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. Painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. How? Can you tell? Don't worry about Mio. You hang on one sec. I'll decide if I want to worry about Mio. Mio! Are you okay? Azami! Why is this happening? I didn't do anything! Oh, I see. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back, too. So I headed out. Then... But then? A creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami? Hmm? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Unreal. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio? Oh boy. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Key get. My throat is so not happy with me. My voice even. Ugh. How do I keep finding these games about reading? Hey, thanks. I'll do that again. Just taking a small stretch break. A small in-chair stretch break. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Okay. How about we finish this dialogue tree, and I kinda wanna swap games. I have something in mind. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. It is not. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. What if Eiko is a yandere? Ooh. That'd be fun. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Zami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up. And then... And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going on around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Interesting. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright, one sec. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, not that. The game's not responding. There we go. Oh no. This is Spilled. I was hoping it would take us to a title screen, and maybe it did. Here. Oh, okay. This is Spilled. It's, It's a cute little game about cleaning up a spill. It's supposed to be cozy. I could use some cozy. Eh. Let's see. My audio thing is broken again. Hang on. Later, Matthew. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Nice. Very cozy. And we back it up now. Meow. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Oh, this is like those mobile game ads that I see, except it's actually a real game. Huh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, little frog! No! Croakfort? His name is Croakfort. Can I, like, look at it? Does he have a... Must save Forg. Let's go! Good. Excellent. Eh. I saved the frog. Do I get 1,000,000 coins now? Let's go. Oh, I see. That's a propeller. That's a something or other. Huh? Makes us go faster. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that we had a tank that was filling up. This increases our range. I would like to go a bit faster, me. Let's go! We're zooming, we're Newman. We're doing it. We're being a good human. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Now let's go for it. Boop. Yeah. They do call me that. This is lovely. This is a great tonal shift. Tortle! Save Tortle! Aaron Dunbar! Dog! Oh, I see. We're full up. Oh my god, and there's crash. Oh, I see. Wow, this is like those mobile game ads, except it's real. Let's go. go. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, we're so in there. Brittle stars? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Eh. And then we... Oh, it's all separated now. Oh, this is a mess. Duck! Hold everything. We must obtain duck. Fred de Waterskip. His name is Fred de Waterskip. Boop. Boop. Hang on. This is all very intentional. Like, this is so how this is supposed to be. This is how you drive a boat. 100%. Oh, neat. Swooping it on up. Let me figure, may as well get that one. Let's try just a little bit at a time, just kind of poking it. I keep and then we simply, you see, it's a simple matter of, okay, fine, I'll take them separately. Oh. Neat. Just get a little more neum. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. It feels pretty slow. We're so speeding. How is the audio? This game isn't very loud, but it does have lovely music. Good, good. I might turn it up just a smidge. Check something. Yes, just a smidge. Maybe that was more than a smidge. We can adjust it later. There we go. I remember I had a series of VHS tapes. I think they were National Geographic. When I was a child, I had these tapes. Were they DVDs? No, I think they were tapes. Either way, they were National Geographic, and they were about... the only thing they were about nature, obviously. And they had this mascot, this globe guy. The globe with an Australian accent. And one of them was about the ocean. And specifically, they had a bit where they, oh, fully cleared the second area. Well, heck, I apparently didn't clear the first area. Hang on, go back. Hang on. Always has been. Always has been, mate. Always has been. Is this anything? Name is Devil. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't see you back here. Evelyn! The swan's name is Evelyn. Yay! There we go. But yes, the mascot was a globe with an Australian accent, and there was one about the ocean, and they followed, they had a section about, divers that went and essentially like treasure divers. And I thought that was very cool. And so that was on my list of jobs that I want for a little while. This one's children's entertainment. It would at most be heck divers. Oh? Oh. I have a cannon. Oh god. The cannon lacks the game. Yeah! Let's go. Also on my list of childhood jobs that I wanted, there was a good while that I wanted to be a chef. But then I realized that I only wanted to be a chef so I could have my own TV show. And then that transitioned into wanting to be an actor. But before that, and I remembered this the other day. Well, the other day, like a bit ago. Oh god, oh no. Yeah, it is. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I was an avid reader as a child. Constantly consuming literature. And by literature, I mean... Well, I mean... It wasn't fucking the Odyssey or anything. Though I did read the Odyssey of my own volition. I was a very advanced reader for my age. We had, and this is not a unique system that we had. It was AR tests. Not AR as in augmented reality, but AR as in advanced reading. Where you would read the book, and then you would take a test online to test your reading comprehension of the book. They would ask you questions about the book. I've read over 300 books at AR. Oliver! Oliver the Otter. Yeah! But yes, I was also quite good at those. I was very frequently at, like, I guess you could say the top of my class for that kind of thing. Oh, speed. Speed! Oh, yeah. Oh, we're zipping. Oh, baby. Yeah. I was very good at school. Oh, there's a rat over there. Hang on. I gotta get a good angle on these bottles and such. That guy wants a beach ball, I guess. And I was intelligent, sure, but I think more than anything, I was just good at school. Rat! It's Joe! It's Joe, the mouse and/or rat. Like, I just I understood the system. I understood what was required of me. And how to, like, best use my time, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. And I was, again, also quite intelligent because I never really needed to study, like, at all. Elementary, middle school, high school, I never needed to study. I just kind of retained the information that I needed to retain, and then as soon as the test was over, it was gone. I don't know. This guy wants a beach ball or something. Gator! Gator, 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 gator! Okay, hang on then. Let me just... He's up. I lost a few. That's okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Peaches! Maybe it's not a gator, more of a lizard. Some kind of reptile. Named Peaches! Peaches is such a good name for an animal. It's so cute. It's just so cute. But yeah, I was good at school, I was good at reading, I was good at AR tests. I was at... God, we've gone on a whole journey away from what my original point was. But that's okay. We're following the conversational thread. Yeah, same. Hard same. Hard same right there. Exactly, yes. A gifted learning program. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Yup. The very same. Ah, a snack. Legolas lizard. That's so funny. Like a legless lizard, but it's Legolas lizard. That's good. That's so good. This game is good. This game is quite good. I don't know if you know, this game is good. I need to send that to the boss. I need to send that to the boss. He'll hate it. And I love that. Gosh, I think it is. But, oh, hell. Alice forgets what they were talking about. I forget the exact thread I was on. But, I was at about a 3rd grade reading level when I was in kindergarten. And it continued. It continued up as I went along. Very good at reading. And that's the get up and stretch time. I'm also pretty good at the get up and stretch time. Room for improvement, but you know. Everybody get up and stretch. Oh, look at all them on the side. Yes, good, excellent. I hid my ovals so you could see the frog. It was very important. But yes, continuing to follow that thread backward to what my original point was. We had quite a few books in our library that were like essentially art history books. They were like little bite-sized biographies of various artists. Off the top of my head, they had like Frida Kahlo, Diego Rivera? Yeah, her husband. A very famous artist in his own right, but who lives in my brain as Frida Kahlo's husband. Because Frida Kahlo was sick. Frida Kahlo was fucking awesome. Salvador Dali, probably Picasso. But yeah, there were a few of them, and I devoured them all. I loved those books. To the point where, when I was in both 4th and 5th grade, we had to It was like a little public speaking thingy where we had to write an essay about what we wanted to be when we grew up and then present that essay in front of our... I think it was... I don't know if it was just the class or if it was our entire, like, grade. But, it was a whole thing. And so one year I did the chef thing because I wanted to be a chef at the time. And one year I, at the suggestion of my father, who saw me, absolutely devouring those books, those art history books, he was like, you should be an art curator. And I was like, yeah, okay. So yeah, it's all come back around. It's like poetry, it rhymes. And I just thought that was real neat. So yes, I also absolutely hated writing expository essays because most of the time they would ask you to write about yourself. Like, oh, tell us about a time that you did XYZ, or tell us about your favorite whatever the fuck. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know exactly if I think I just didn't like talking about myself. Oh. The boss! Boss level! Boss fight! Dang it. You better run. Swim. Sail. Sail! Sail! Should add that to my vocal stems. Sail! Sail! It's just fun to do. I encourage it. Pirate ship? Oh, I see you down there, little crustacean. I'll come back for you, I promise. I don't want to lose these. I scooped them all up so perfectly. I don't want to lose them. Oh no, I'm gonna. Wait, hang on. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, I can't see the smoke. No, it's all falling apart. Okay, fine. Alright, let me come get you. Hang on. Hang on. Hello, friend. Mirabelle! Oh, I don't know if you're a lobster or a crayfish, but you're cute! I've saved you, Mirabelle. Let's just do this. Dinner? No! Mira! Here, maybe this will help. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's get greedy. Let's do both of them at once. And then we simply just scoop. Yeah. And then scoop. Okay, we got some stragglers over here. Okay. Because I'm like catching them on my thingy here, my scraper, my scooper, my what have you. And moving them backwards with me. It's a real problem. But yeah. In addition to having ADHD and honestly probably some anxiety, just general anxiety as a wee child, I'd basically just freeze whenever I had to do a timed writing assignment. I would freeze under the pressure. You know what it was? You know what part of it was, at least? It was because I could hear all of the, like, the little sounds that my peers were making. The scraping of their pencils on the paper. And just in the dead silence of everyone writing, I could hear it all. Like their breathing, the pencil sharpening, and was all so very, very distracting. Huh. Huh, that's fun. Huh. That's very fun. Kind of gives more credence to that thing that I don't want to talk about. But I'm continuing to believe more and more, the more things I remember about my childhood. But yes. In addition to all of that, I just didn't like talking about myself. I remember when I was in 10th grade, we had our big writing assignment that determined whether we would go into the 11th grade, which is a very big deal. Very, very big deal. State standardized thing. And, oh, and because I had the ADHD and the freezing up when asked to do a timed writing prompt, I had something called a 504 plan that basically gave me time and a half on all of those timed writing assignments. So where everyone got 90 minutes, I would get 90 minutes, and then anemone? I didn't see what that said. I would get those 90 minutes, and then everyone else would leave, and I would get an extra 45 minutes, during which I would do all of my writing, basically. Because there was no one around to sharpen their pencil or breathe too loudly. Anemone. That is a statue of a cat with sunglasses, and I'm really, really pleased. I really like that statue. But, for the big essay that determined whether I would progress into the 11th grade. I remember the prompt was someone that you want to interview. Could be anyone. Fictional, non-fictional, alive or dead. And I... Oh. Oh. Dolphin, 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 dolphin. Dolphin! Vetus Varnus? Wait a minute, I know that name. Wait, I know that name. Vetus Varnus, thank you for the $1 due. That guy's everywhere. He was in, something else. Well, there was a character named for him in something else that I cannot remember right now. It wasn't Boyfriend Dungeon, was it? I don't remember. Anyway, but yeah, I was big into my, my Batman hyperfixation at the time. And so, I wrote my essay about how I wanted to interview Harley Quinn. And I got a perfect score. I got a 6 out of 6. So, you know. Is that a humble brag? I don't qualify that as a humble brag. I feel like that's just, hey, I wrote a good essay one time. Ooh, that is a good question. You're so smart! Oh! And the helicopter gives me bonusu! Oh! Oh, you're so smart! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Thank you, helicopter! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh my god, there's a penguin over there! Oh! We have to get them. Snail! It's Bob! Bob the snail! F for fishing. Oh. G. Oh, it's a magnet! Is this? Go back down, get it. Yeah! Later, Viz. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god. We're good. Stutter. We're fine. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Later, Bina. Thanks for hanging out. This game is This is very good. Yay! Come on. There you go. Helicopter jam. And I can guess why I didn't like talking about myself when I was a child and or teenager. And why I do so freely now in front of the entire internet. Well, relatively freely. Very insecure. Now I'm slightly more secure. Just a little. As a tree. More fire. Oh yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh we lost, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh, no, oh we lost so much. Oh, we lost so many. Oh, it's just getting worse. Oh no, oh no, oh nuts. Okay, let's just do what we can here with this. Welcome back, Mittens. We have pivoted. I don't remember if you left before the pivot. Yes, it is. My voice was getting tired, so I swapped. Huh. Maybe this, maybe this, maybe this? Yeah. Yes, this is spilled. It's a cute, cozy, and from what I've heard, short game about cleaning up an oil spill. Oh, I see. That's the boat that you want. Scooch it on over there. Yeah. I like how I swapped games because my voice was getting tired. And I've just been yapping away while playing this game. Yap, yap, yap. It's like I'm an entertainer or something. And I feel the need to entertain. Oh god. Please? There we go. Can I, like... I don't know why this game, of all games, is, Mm-hmm. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Oh no. Oh nuts. Eh. Oh, are those stuck there? No, they can't be. Couldn't possibly. Eh. They're just gonna be a bitch to get out. Eh. There we go. Kinda, sorta. Go. I'll just do a sick little 360. Make sure it's not stuck. Oh no. Happy little dolphins, help! Just kinda... Come on. Yep. F for fishing. Yep. Good. I'm so good at recycling. Hotel. So excellent at environments. Good words. Love that. Love that. There you go, bud. Yeah! What am I missing? Why haven't I gotten my little perfection day? A bottle somewhere. Is there another hidden little corner that I didn't notice? Did I go through here? No. Well, I mean, looks like I should be, but also there's nothing. Me. Eh. Cannot see. Oh, this track is delightful. You know what was a good ocean game? Abzu. Abzu was so good. It came out some time ago, quite a while ago. Oh god, probably over a decade ago. I hate that. I hate that for me. But, Yeah, you're a diver? Maybe a robot? Don't remember? Ooh. And it's very pretty. It's got good music. And you swim around and look at fish and do other things, I'm fairly certain, but I don't remember. Kabosu. 2016. Yep, hate that for me. Robot diver. You can hear him boop, but you know he's bop. Yeah, and a shark! And I remember, more than anything, I had that game on Xbox. And it's one of the relatively few games, I feel like, on Xbox that actually had good achievement art. Oh god, I'm losing all my bottles over here. Oh my goodness. Neat. Ooh, the Arctic now. But, and there was one section you could go to. It was like a little kelp forest or something. They had manatees. They had manatees. The world's most perfect creature, the manatee. Oh, and you could, like, some of the bigger, like, fish, you could, like, hold on to them and, like, swim around with them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good shit. And I think you could do that with the manatees, but I don't remember. And, when you get to that area... Yeah, and penguins! But yeah, and it had like little meditation, little fish statues, I think, that you sit on and meditate. And you can like observe the environment or what have you. And so you could just sit there and watch the manatee. It was really good. And when you got, I think, the meditation point for that area, you got an achievement for it. And the achievement art for that was of manatees. And that... Oh, I see. We can add snow back? Hello anyways, Fang. I adore you, little kitty cat. Yeah. I'm leaving that tutorial up so I don't forget about it. Yeah. Oh, 360. That didn't help at all, actually. Get around town. So we simply go to these little bulb patches here and give it a little huh? And just fill in all the snow? Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works. Thank you, helicopter. hell was I saying? Was I still talking about Abzu? I don't know. Eh. Yeah. Sitting on fish statues and looking at manatees, the world's most perfect creatures. I lost a bottle somewhere around here. Got stuck on one of those. That's what's stopping me from getting perfect for this area. Or there's a barrel on the bottom. Just didn't know. Which is also very cool. Come back to it. More importantly, penguin! Lucille! Penguin. Oh no, oh no, oh no, hang on. No. It's good actually. Uh-huh. Well, I'm here. Eh. I'm so locked in right now, like you wouldn't believe. Gamer hours are real gamer hours. Spilled 100% speedrun champion of the world. Okay. Fine. I'll come back for it. Budding. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Okay, come back. Just get it. Just smush him in there. Just smush him on in. Boo-boo-boo. Maybe it's kind of smushed over by the cycling shed. I truly don't know. I don't see what I'm missing here. But there must be something. Didn't get the ding. Wait, is there oil on a wall or something that I missed? It's also possible. Wasn't looking. Still don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. Break the sequence. Or go getting this favor of getting the big scooper. I don't think so. And we had the fires to put out, but I think I got them all. This count as the same area? I don't think so. No. And to confirm, oh gosh, why is this so long? Hello? Damn. Why are you so large? Stop this. Oh my god, there is a final boss. Don't know. I simply do not know. Worth mentioning, I believe this game was made by one person, and they live on a sailboat. So they made a game about a boat. And I can appreciate that. God, you could drift the boat. I just drifted a boat. This is how snow works. Absolutely how snow works. Did give me the thing, the bonus before I had completely done all the snow. Makes me think that maybe, just maybe, we would see the smoke from the fire. Let's try that real quick. See if that does anything for us. Somehow I doubt it, but you know, it might. Let them in. Let them have your sandwich. They deserve it. They've earned it. Yeah. They're so busy all day protecting the house. They should have some sandwich. Unless I did get the ding for it and I just forgot. It was also very possible. But I guess we'll see. If we clear this area and we're missing an achievement, then we'll know. Just do not see. I simply do not see. Fully clean the 6th area. Well, heck. I thought it was... Oh, I can't see. I truly cannot. Maybe now that I have my extra large scooping arm. This is to scoop even further beyond. Don't know. Wait! Target spotted! Behind the boat. Behind that boat. Over there. I see it. How do I get there? How do I get it out? It's, the tank upgrade boat. You can see a green bottle, like, through the tank upgrade, behind the boat. But I don't know how to get back there. I don't know if I can get back there. Did it clip through? That could be a problem. Okay, alright. The solution is to get an even bigger scooping arm. We return. I'll get you. Mark my words. Oh, that is also a very good statue. There's a penguin, and they're an artist, I think. They might be holding a cleaver. Are they holding... It looks like they're holding a paintbrush in the one hand, and maybe a knife in the other, but they have a beret, so I trust them. I trust that whatever they do, it is for their art. A chef's knife and his... Oh, I see. And then they have a little... Oh, and they're wearing the chef coat. I'm positive it has a name. I do not remember it. The word my brain is giving me is toque, but that's the hat. A chef toque is a hat. Pretty sure. Almost positive. Part of that whole wanted to be a chef as a child for a while thing. I watched a lot of Food Network. And I'm positive at one point someone mentioned that a chef hat was called a toque. Thank you, Google. Okay. You're too greedy. That's how we lost that one bottle. Not greedy. There's a slalom over there. Eh? Is that a whale that I saw beneath the water? Whale! Whale! Blame it on my ADD, baby. Whale! Oh my god, is that the final boss? That's so a whale. I can see it. Not quite like that, but yep, And up. Just grab this. Oh, right. Today, if you live in the States, today is Mother's Day. Uh-huh. Hello, Kappa. If you are on good terms with a mother figure in your life, consider sending them a text. The spills is going good. I'll come back for the rest of those. Nice. And if you're not on good terms with any mother figures in your life, or you don't have any, have a good Sunday. I hope you have a delightful Sunday. Yeah, okay. Nice! Congratulations! Oh, I see. It's because things can be called more than once. And so I guess if it... I see. So if I were to, for instance, yeah, I definitely yawned again. I gave it a different number, probably. It must have. Huh. That's odd. You know, I do have a bingo card of my own. I was gonna say I could rig it in my favor, but I can't do that actually, because if I checked off a thing, it wouldn't necessarily be the same number. Perhaps this is for the best. I guess the appeal of it is you need to just do the things and hope that it corresponds to the number that you want. Yeah, it does make sense. Okay, so like my fears about, for example, chat rigging it such that... I mean, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I didn't... was it called Fox sticks? I don't know. I don't know what that polar bear's name was, but I'm so happy for them. Bulky sticks. Uh-huh, yeah, it would. You can also... I think it's 200 bits to get an additional card for twice the chance of winning, I suppose. So there are pay-to-win options. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. I saw the treasure. Walrus! Wally! Yeah, I got them all! I'm a hero. Helicopter. Can't get. Can I get on that? If I do. Dang treasure chest in my way. Get out of here. Eh? Yeah, there we go. I can't help but feel that this area is perhaps too small for all of these whales, but you know, nature finds a way. Nature is very good at And if all those whales want to hang out together, I'm happy for them. recently got a game question mark? I don't know if one would qualify it as a game. A program. A computer program. Called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's essentially a little, it's kind of an idler, but it's also kind of not. And I guess it is. Things happen while the game is idling, and I suppose that might make it by definition an idler. Either way, it's very charming, just like the Get Up and Stretch chime. Take a look at all of our animal friends. Wowee. Ugh. Okay. Can I? I cannot. I was hoping that I could click on the animals and see their names again. But it does not seem to be. Can't. Mouse over to the controller. I can't select them. Tragedy. But yes. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's so goddamn cozy. You just kinda collect these little guys. You make a cozy little room with decorations. And there's like soundscapes and music. And you have a little avatar that you can dress up. And you collect these little guys by doing various things. And they're adorable. I will show when we are done here. I will try to remember to show. thought that would be obvious. I do love the delivery of that line. I thought that would be obvious. It makes me happy. Sparks joy, etc. Isn't it wild how the phrase "it sparks joy" just kind of became a thing? Oh my goodness. Hello, Sleepless, how are you? Ah! This is the final boss, apparently. Get back here, you rapscallion! Polluting ways are over. Where did you go? Best of luck to you. Oh heck. Oof. Oof-a-fa. Yes. Oh god. There we go. Yay! There you are. Get back here, you. Aha! Oh, I see. I'm attempting to drown them. Okay, hang on, give me a sec. Numbers. Said it before, I'll say it again. I'm in humanities, not STEM. Oh, we're sinking them. We're gonna get them. But won't that release more oil into the water? Seems counterintuitive if you ask me, but okay. Aha! Fiend! Artificial reef would be very cool. Fish housing crisis. Ah! Got him on the ropes, I can feel it. Yeah! Let's go! Vigo Tori! Just gotta... Yeah! Yeah. Artificial reef. Now, if I go through this gate, will it, like, do credits or something? Or is there more stuff for me to get? Yay! Huzzah! Schlop. Schloboing. Schloblazel. No. I think that will that end the game? That might end the game. No. Our mission is not yet complete. one final task remaining. Why don't I have enough money to buy more things? Man, ain't that just the story of my life? What do you mean I don't have money to buy things? Why not? Give me more money to buy more things. I need the super duper duper arm, probably made, to get this final goddamn bottle. Eh. I nudged it. I saw it. I nudged it. I think it's out of reach. I think I nudged it out of reach. Naru! No! No! I need the longer arm. No! 07. Perfection. Oh, it moved again. I saw it. God damn it. Son of a... Man. Maybe I go to my home. And then something else happens. And I can go and purchase all of the final upgrades, including the super long arm. The long arm of the boat law. That lets me get that final goddamn bottle. Or maybe it'll, like, respawn somewhere accessible. That'd be nice. That would be lovely, actually. I would love that. Those are rocks. I thought that was more oil. More oil. Fine. Hunk shoe me. Yay. Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's really... This is very... Yay. This is a lot of backers. I think we saw the main credits. I think we can just... That's a lot of backers. Oh, okay. So is there more to do? Can I get more money? Pretty please. I guess the idea is that you can't max out all of them, that you would have to specialize. Counterpoint, fuck that. Give me all of the things. Man. give it one more look. One more. Excuse me, one more college try. Why is? Okay. Oh no, wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay, so simply oh, it looked like it was in there. It looked like it was so in there. Man. Heck. Naru. What's this final? Extinguish the camp. Hang on, let me go find a campfire, I guess. Thought I saw this on there. Maybe it's by our house. Our little boathouse. We are the boat, you see. We're boating McBoatface. Boaterson. Hang on. Maybe by extinguishing the campfire, they'll give me 1,000,000,000,000 points. That'd be nice. Because only you can prevent forest fire. Well, there is a campfire here, but it's already extinguished. Well, slightly less than perfection. I'm just gonna... Here we go. I'll just redo it, I guess, in my own time to get those final 2 achievements. Sadness. But yeah, real quick, let me show you. Oop. Looky! Look at my cozy little room. Oh, it's so perfect. I want this room. I want it. And then this here is this here is the little palace. And there's so many gay clothing options. There are so many gay clothing options. There are so many. There are so very, very many. And there's spooky stuff. It's good. It's quite good, actually. And then we have a selection of little guys. I don't know which one is my favorite. Honestly, they're all very good. But I like this one. He's a spooky little guy. And then you can just like go hang out over here and do various activities, and you can pet them. I have a blahage. There's sounds to be played, and there's music that I'm not going to play in case it gets me claimed. I do not own a blahage, but I want. And I have my city ambiance, which includes horns and sirens, and I really like it. I unironically really enjoy the sounds of those horns and sirens because it's the sound of a world that's alive. It's the sounds of humanity, of civilization, and it makes me happy. So yeah, we got fireplace, we got desk. You can recreate the lo-fi girl pose if you want. We have bed. And he goes to sleep. It's very good. But more than anything, this is very important. Let me show you my little hamster man. Nope, incorrect. Look at him. Look at him, he's a gamer. Look at him, he's a tiny little gamer. Oh, he's so small. He's gaming. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go now. He's just a little gamer guy. But yes, I like having, even without the music, I like having my little soundscape up on another window. It makes me happy. Okie dokie. Here, let's call a random number. Call! Number 27. Ooh, I actually almost have bingo. I have 2 almost bingos. Number 2. Okay, and we got another. Alright. I need 20 or 12. Call random. Go. Number 9. Ooh, now I also have a possibility if I get 13. I've done it! Bingo! I could hit the button. Yeah, sure. Bingo! I win! I'm a winner! Yay! Can I keep going? Can I continue to call numbers until other people win? If I get a 20, I can win again twice. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, but I can win again. I could, in theory, win again. Number 1. Number 3. You said you needed 3, right? Can you also win, or is it just me that can win? Can I win and then is that the card? Or can other people also win? Yay! You can also win! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Neato. Well, alrighty. The stream bingo is Oh, I see. And then up at the top it shows, okay, I got it. It shows me and my name is Gold, and then your name is Silver. Gotcha. Okay. Neat. End game. There we go. Huzzah! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. The stream bingo was an interesting experiment. I might keep it going. Unless I'm playing something like really fast paced and I don't have the time or the mental wherewithal to like keep updating it, I should get a mod. I should get a mod to do all these things for me. I should. I probably won't, but I should. Especially, I mean, I probably especially won't because I'll probably be going on hiatus while I go to school. But that is not until at least August, if not September. You can't get rid of me for a few more months at least. That's a future pal's problem. Until then, we'll do more things next week. We might do more, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I do like it in theory. Although, I think that might be a game that I play off stream because then I don't have to read everything, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling next week. Until then, next week, same palace time, same palace channel. Oh, my online class starts on the 19th. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, me too.